Hello. Good afternoon. Everybody's Tuesday's going well. Alrighty. Who's ready to potentially finish this today? Ideally, we only have about 6 hours left, but we shall see how fast I can actually do this endgame. Alright, we are still fishing and doing NPC shenanigans. We were on the 17th. We're going to sleep one day for Marnie's birthday. I believe I'm only missing winter fish now. Dohavelin, thank you for the prime. Let me just double check. Alright, I'll sleep a day. Loading a little bit slow. Winter, 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 winter. Crab pot, crab pot, crab pot, winter, winter, winter. Yeah, okay. We're duping frozen tears for crafting, by the way. Sardine row. I don't know why I was so adamant about hoeing that when I really didn't need to. Barney. Right to the 21st. Which being Twitch. We still got a little bit more money to make, but not much more. Also, this is why we try to get the island or the obelisk as soon as possible. It makes giving gifts so much faster. This is another reason why I don't bother with the horse. We just end up teleporting so much later on that it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Why frog trinket? Because it's cute. I'm completely done with combat and such. So I'm basically not going to enter the mines again unless if I have to get a specific resource that I just forgot for whatever reason. I don't have to kill any more enemies. I'm done with eradication. So out of every trinket that would be cool to just have on right now, I think the frog is the cutest. It's that or fairy. I think I got a parrot, but I deleted it. Plus, the parrot is a little annoying in the amount of noise that it makes. Still need quite a bit more cash, so that's what we're doing here. Well, we probably need about 4 million more, so it's not actually that much, but righty. We need to find something to do on the 27th. I'm probably just going to end up selling a bunch of stuff on the 27th. Because we gotta wait for the festival to open. Got anything for the 10 months? What's the plan? I need to go to winter for the remaining fish at this point. I gotta go to the I gotta go to whatever festivals I still need to go to for the rare crows and the crafting recipes, mainly the one that's coming up right now on the 27th. So I'm gonna have to find something to do for the next few days here. I'm probably just gonna start shipping a bunch of items on the 27th here, because I need to do full shipment, and I may as well. I don't have much else to do during this time anyways, so. Waste the majority of this day. I like to craft and cook all at the same time when I have everything set up and have all the cooking and crafting recipes all organized. I should probably buy the animals that I still need. I already sold the rabbit space if I remember correctly, so I shouldn't need any more. Yeah, I just need a white chicken now. Go around selling everything, I guess. Probably try to get a house upgrade in as well while I'm at it. Guess I want to do. I don't need to sell any of that. What other shenanigans do I need? A lot of them are crops, though. Oh, I guess I can get the of each of these. Probably a bunch of stuff back at home. I'm just sitting around. Truffle of each of you, I guess you. I've probably sold all that now, so I don't really need to. What do we have in here? We got a bunch of bait apparently. I don't need to sell the seeds, right? Okay, that should be about everything I could actually sell right now. Yeah, so Cape Carrot. Craft a few of those. Crafting. What bars do I need? I have copper, iron. I need more gold bars. Need to be cooked. I don't need that many gold bars, I just need a few. I guess let me go get the walnut. I'm still missing the... Yeah, I need like 2 more journal scrap. 91 bombs should be enough to just blow everything up. Should only be missing 2 walnuts. And funny enough, that is one of them. Alright, so now I just need 2 journal scraps so I can get the ostrich egg. I forgot to bring my watering can again, but that's fine. I should go get my hammer. Could probably at least bring a weapon instead of what I'm doing right now. I get the watering can too, before I forget. Alright, I deleted that. I need 2 journal scraps. All I need at this point. I don't want you eating enemies, even though I don't think I'm gonna get the scrap from an enemy. I wonder what the best way of actually trying to brute force the journal scraps are. I said earlier that I have no plans on going back into the mines, but I completely forgot that I needed another journal scrap, so here I am back in the mines. Better pickaxe swing from side to side. I don't know if there's a better way of forcing these things. Yeah, but you can't get... those are secret notes. I'm looking for journal scraps. I have every secret note already. These can only be gotten on the island, as far as I'm aware. Got in 2 mummified bats. And Tony, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Yeah, the fiber near Leo's would work, and I think the bone nodes is also another area that I'll go after I'm done here in the mines. I was about to say, I'm surprised that didn't go straight into the water, and then by the time that I could get a inventory room for it, it went straight into the lava, I guess. I have everything here that I need. Yeah. Okay. I need aquas. I might. Unlucky. Up to Prizzy. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. It's not like I need any more anyways. What do you need in a run too? What? Prizzies? We need more because of enchanting, but absolute minimum would be 2, yeah. Actually, absolute minimum would be 1. You just don't get Galaxy Sword. I think you need a prismatic for anything but the donation. I love getting 0 scrap. Or piece of, you know what I mean. Annoying. Definitely need more gold ore than this. Or more gold bars than that. Money, friendships. I'm waiting for the festival to start so I can get the rare crow and the crafting recipe. I don't really know what else to do right now. I'm kind of just like a little bit screwed because I don't have I need the last journal scrap and I just haven't gotten it yet. I know, I can change my frog color, yes. I need to buy more iron. Because I need 50 for just an anvil. I just want to see something. Are we am I year 1? Oh yeah, it was changed. I forgot he changed the maze. It's like so much bigger. I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna take a little bit, but I forgot how much bigger it is now. Okay, good sell. Got a lot of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, I bought the jack-o'-lantern recipe and the rare crow. Okay, let me go buy a chicken. I need specifically a white chicken. We can do all the fishing on the same day. I just gotta sleep until, what, the 15th? Because they're expensive to craft. At the start, at the point that I craft quality sprinklers, or I craft all these quality sprinklers, and I don't want to waste the time to increase them or make it a little bit more space efficient with Iridium. There's just no reason to. I'm not necessarily looking for perfect space efficiency here. Alright, gifted Krobus today, right? Yeah. Perfection is just crazy in general, to be fair. I'd probably go to the festival on the 8th here. So I don't have to worry about going to the traveling cart. Linus's winter outfit is literally him just getting a hoodie. Yeah, but Alex got a red hoodie. How many hours do I have? That's a good question. 5,930. Even though you probably just got added right as I said it. Omega Law. There's still quite a few things to do. I still have to sleep another 2 years. But yeah, I still have to sleep another few years. I gotta craft everything, even though I have most of the crafting items already. I gotta cook everything. I have most of the cooking recipes already. Well, I guess I technically don't have most of the cooking recipes because I'm waiting on a few things. If you're wondering why we're going to this festival here, we purely need it for that rare crow right there, so I don't actually have to gamble it on the traveling cart. Oh, I'm not high enough friendship with Linus yet. Right, I gotta do it next year. Alright, time for one of the worst schedules, or worst NPC schedules in the game. Fuck this guy. Ooh, Harvey? No, Sebastian. You get a Nautilus shell. I didn't actually sell a strawberry. Oh, great. Oh, well, that's fine. We can do that later. I read YouTube chat, not as often as Twitch, but I'm also really not reading either chat right now because it takes a little bit of focus to do what I'm trying to do right now. We're kind of in grind time right now. I already sell a bar, or sell these. Where I gotta put a lot of attention into what I'm selling and what I'm growing right now. Fortunately or unfortunately, whatever you want to see it as. I don't think I need a Nautilus shell for crafting. Just one for shipping. Should be enough. I need a few more gold smelts, but that should be it. Actually, I have enough refined quartz already smelted as well. Sebastian is like one of the worst NPCs, by the way, because I have to wait until what, like 3 p.m. for him to fucking leave his room. A cheese press, because we need it now. The other thing that I wanted to make as I was here. Not an anvil. Not a dehydrator. Oh, yeah, you. Might as well get some of this cooking. Sebastian is by far the worst NPC when it comes to this. There's not very much of a comparison. Sorry to say you Sebastian stands, but he is probably my least favorite NPC in this run because of this. Emily bugged out for whatever reason. I don't know why. Emily's was a bug, less so than a normal issue. I have to craft a dehydrator. I just haven't yet. My favorite NPC? Any NPC that doesn't take 10 years to get out of their fucking house. Any other machines that I can get going? I guess I can get some wine going. I think I have a keg back at the farm. Actually, Shane wouldn't be on that list because Shane actually takes a little bit to get out of his house on his birthday. The fun fact, Shane's not even on that list for perfection. Linus, Krobus. Caroline is good because Pierre is good, so I can get into their room early if I give Pierre at the start. Clint's great, Evelyn's great, George great, Wizard's great. Obviously Pierre. Kent's mid. Jody is fantastic. Leo's fantastic. Dwarf, also great. Alex, you still have to wait until 9 on his birthday. The only other NPC that is potentially worse than Sebastian for gifting is Elliot, because if it rains on his birthday, you literally cannot gift him the entire day. Elliot's the only person that you could argue is worse than Sebastian. I know heavy ferrous. There's just no point right now. I'll craft one eventually, but I'm not smelting that many bars for it to matter. Oh, I still get another 2.5. Let's just go try to catch lingcod or something, I guess. The other worst part about Sebastian is you only have an hour window, so you only have between the 3 and 4 hour window because he goes up and gets food from the fridge and then becomes a goblin again. Actually, me IRL, but you know. I'll actually keep that because it might come in handy during the night market. I can catch perch easier later. Not gonna bother. Any major changes aside the new items? The new items are drastically broken and can make it potentially faster if it's fully routed. The books also are very interesting. Iridium Scythe, just because it makes harvesting easier. It's actually a challenge to get and not easy. You know, that's the one nice thing about it. It's like the Iridium Scythe is obviously very broken because it's like, you know, the Harvest with Scythe mod, everybody knew it was broken. But at least it's a challenge to get it, and you still have to do things before you can actually get it. So it's not like given to you for free like the Harvest the Scythe mod is or the Tractor mod. The Tractor mod is wildly fucking broken. It's so fucking cheap by default. Thank you for leaving your house. How much money? I would say probably 5 times its price in terms of resources and cash, and it might be balanced. Probably should be as expensive as an obelisk, if not more. Because as of right now, I could probably, if I was trying to, I could probably get the tractor in the 3rd week of spring. The only limiting factor that I would have against me is literally how fast can I get batteries from bats and skull caverns. That's the only limiter. That's why I'm saying, like, you actually have to do stuff, and you can't, like, just immediately get the Iridium Scythe in this game. Like, having it locked behind, having it locked behind level 10 in every skill is honestly genius. Because it's not even something that mid-maxers can, like, abruptly brute force and get within spring. Level 10 in all skills plus another 10,000 XP. To be fair, at that point, the extra 10,000 XP doesn't matter because farming goes burr, but you get my point. You'd probably get Master in spring. I think you could, but you would have to sacrifice basically everything else, though. And that's the thing. Like, you sacrifice for it. Yeah, unless if you see cart books, yeah. There's a few different ways. You could probably do it in spring again. If I was trying to get into that master room ASAP, like, you start off with fishing, you get level 10 before day 5, then you go into mining and combat for money and resources. Farming, you kind of just get naturally. You just got to do a little bit of farming on the side with the mining resources that you get. And then it's just forging. So it's like, how fast can you get the forging XP? Yeah, the forging is the hardest part in spring. But I mean, the nice thing about it is you can easily do 3 big Skull Cavern days on the 14th, 15th, or the 15th, 16th, 17th. And get a bunch of calico eggs for forging books on those 3 days to help with that shenanigans. I love how I'm fishing in a lake or a pond and I get river jelly. You can get perch here, right? I always forget the best place to get perch. Perch is like one of those annoying fish that I just don't catch often enough to ever remember its pattern or its best place to fish. Alright, time for the hardest fish in the game. Just made stupidly easy because I have double trap bobber plus a level 3 fishing buff. Yes, trap bobbers stack. It is disgusting. Now, the glacier fish, in my opinion, is the hardest fish in the game. Legend, here's some context. I have perfect caught every single fish in this game on patch 1.3, which is, I'm sorry, on patch 1.4, which is significantly harder than on patch 1.5 and 1.6. It took me 113 attempts to get the perfect legend. It took me over 1,500 to get the perfect glacier fish. It took me 15 times more attempts. There's no comparison, in my opinion. We just need squid and the rest of it. Glacier fish is 100% the hardest fish in the game. Keep in mind, the only reason I didn't lose my sanity on that fish, or on catching that fish, is because for whatever reason, the glacier fish has a 50% chance of being hooked in that area, where the legend only has a 10%. So it's like I was getting attempts at it literally every other try. I got the iridium octopus, I believe, on my second try. I perfect caught it on my second try. Lava eel was first try. Any other notable ones? I think, unironically, it took me more tries to get a perfect crimson fish than the perfect legend. But I can't remember. It was pretty close in the amount of attempts. Or overall attempts. Scorpion carp, I had the perfect catch 3 times because I was trying to get iridium every quality, and there wasn't a good way to guarantee getting gold quality there until later patches. So I had to perfect catch it 3 times because I lost, well, I got average RNG. It's a 1 in 3 with how I was doing it. You had a 1 in 3 chance of getting a gold quality to convert to iridium. It was the same with the wood skip. I had to catch it a few times. And the blobfish. I had to perfect catch the blobfish like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, the legend's annoying to hook. Agreed. But he's not the hardest catch. Honestly, I have more trouble catching the scorpion carp than the legend most of the time. The dart prefix on the scorpion carp is annoying compared to the legend's balanced. To be fair, I say I caught octopus first or second try, but it was mostly a fluke and unrealistic. It's actually hard for a non-legendary fish. I think the lava eel is overrated, though. I don't think lava eel's a hard catch. It's hard to say because sometimes you can just get really mean patterns on certain fish. But overall, I would say the hardest fish in the game is the glacier fish, followed probably by scorpion carp, in my opinion. Then probably legend. Legend ice pip. I hate ice pip just because of the dart thing. It's really annoying if you're trying to catch without trap bobber. It can get a really annoying pattern. And then maybe it's octopus. So octopus would be like 5th or something. I really hate ice pip, but I feel like that's just a me and it's a skill issue. That one might actually just be me. It also takes a while to get a hook on the line as well, so it's like a double whammy. I need to sell a refined quartz. Duck mayonnaise. Still haven't sold plum or blackberry or winter root. But blackberry. Don't seem to have a winter root on me. It's fine. I should probably just go till it. Ice pip is worse than legend, give or take. Like, again, fish are for the harder fish. They are much more pattern based about whether or not they're hard or not. It's like if you get a non-moving legend, which I got for basically the perfect catch, like it's not that bad of a fish. But if you get a moving legend, it's gonna feel real awful. You know? The wiki, like, I understand that the wiki has difficulty values from them, but the game uses those difficulty patterns or values to make the pattern. And for whatever reason, when making the pattern for the glacier fish, it just happens to be harder than the legend for whatever reason. I understand that the wiki has this and that on it, but, you know, guess what? The wiki's not always fucking right. It had wrong selling values on minerals for almost 5 years. It had the wrong XP value on starfruit for 6 years. It's great for general info. It's not so great for non-general info. Sometimes. But it has the scythe range, right? Yes, it says that the golden scythe has more range than the basic scythe. You can literally, Tyler made a hitbox shower where it shows the hitbox when we were making the roguelike to test stuff, and it has no difference. Wow, it's crazy. It used to say it had 2 tiles of extra range at one point. 2 tiles. The wiki used to say the golden scythe had 2 extra tiles of range. It was fucking crazy. I pointed it out, and then they changed it to it has a slight range increase. And the reason it's still on that is because the person who made the page said, I heard it from CA himself that it has extra range. Doesn't bother testing it at all. Fucking wild. Just go in game and test it for 3 seconds. It does have the slight range. Yeah. Oh man, the subpixels. I'm pretty sure I actually, like, you could probably get those 2 subpixels by standing on the perfect spot with the regular scythe as well. The game is just really dumb about subpixels. Or bruise their ego. Yeah, I know. It's fine. They're doing their best with the 1.6 update right now. It's like right now I wouldn't, like, I'm not going to flame any of the moderators if they make a mistake on 1.6. Hell, I don't even know half of the new 1.6 stuff. It's like, if it's wrong, it's wrong. It's going to take time. Don't get me wrong. Things have been wrong on the wiki for many years. And the only reason I complain about very niche topics is because those topics those individual instances were detriment to me. I almost threw a mid-max run because of the XP values on starfruit in particular. But I always bring up the scythe thing because it's so fucking egregious. Like the scythe thing is crazy. It's wild that that was a thing. Absolutely wild that that was a thing. Okay, to be fair, that could have just been a typo. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like 20% to 0.2. Somebody just forgot a decimal point there. I love how Automod just prevented somebody from saying ha bone because they forgot the extra B. And it's probably trying to stop them from saying it because it thinks like ha bone, like ha boner. That's honestly peak comedy. Thank you. Thank you, Automod. It was me, yes, sir. When you say, yeah. Should probably use the sonar bobber just to make this a little easier. I have a hard time differentiating between the night market fish. Hopefully I don't get skill issued. Okay, now I just need squid. What year are we on? Is this 6? Done with fishing. Done with fishing, and I should probably have all the fish needed for cooking, because I'm pretty sure I kept everything I need. We shall see, though. Sometimes I'm a big dum-dum. There's not much of a point, because then you're just waiting on a day that you don't need to go out on. Yeah, perfection's in IRL time. That's the main thing. And you can easily just do it right after the night market, because you're already waiting. I did not need to teleport that way. Do I have a vegetable here somewhere? Oh, I have strawberry seeds. I don't have to go back there. I do not. You're coming with me, bud. I need juice still. Anything else I need in the keg? I don't think so. I need wine juice. Wine juice. I buy the other stuff from Gus when I buy the wine recipe. Odds are very annoying. You have to do it with a curiosity lure, and the odds are still kind of bad. You can do it. It's in theory a high roll, but I would believe you can get mastery unlocked before the end of spring year 1 if you really tried. If you put everything into doing it, it should be pretty easy to do before the end of spring. The only thing that would be hard about it is forging, but if you're fast enough, you should be able to get 3 Skull Cavern days on the 15th, 16th, 17th for calico eggs, and then you just trade in for forging books. They're not none of them are realistically hard to get friendship with. It's more, some of them are just more annoying than others, depending on what their schedule is and when they leave their rooms the first time. Because after the first time, it doesn't matter anymore because I can just enter everybody's room ASAP. How do I keep my health when I play for long? What do you mean? Like my IRL health? I take breaks. I haven't played 20 or 17 hours straight. This is day 3. I've been playing about 6 hours a day. I just take breaks. Whenever I need to go to the bathroom or get some water. So be it. Get up, stretch. Well, are we in a stream? I should probably take a break here soon anyways. I love how we're saying 4,000 is small numbers, but we're just used to my 6K. Realistically, that is more than 90% of the people who play Stardew Valley. How much money is this? Gem berries take too long to multiply. $3K. We need like 3 or 4 more harvests. You can't enter this until 9, right? Oh, no, you can. Leah's weird. Leah's actually one of the only good spouses in terms of being able to enter her room early. And the reason you're able to do that is if you have keys to the town, for whatever reason, it just bypasses the 2 heart requirement in winter specifically. It's actually the same thing for Elliot. If you have keys to the town, you can just enter his shack immediately in winter, I believe. But no other season, just winter. Yeah, their houses just open up in winter. It's weird. Which is harder for you, this or year 2 perfection? I mean, if you're saying me getting a good time, then this. If not getting a good time, then year 2 perfection. So year 2 perfection isn't that hard anymore. In theory, the fastest you can do perfection now is a year and 3 days. Waivers, about 5 hours. Maybe at some point. I feel like a lot of people are doing it right now, so I'm kind of just like, or at least attempting to it. And obviously I have slight insider info, and I know what's coming in the next patch. And it is... It's a patch! let me just say that. It is indeed a fucking patch. So... I wasn't gonna say anything more than calling it a patch. Small modding update, by the way. I was gonna need it for crafting recipes, but I just haven't taken them out yet. I just don't need to harvest them anymore. I don't need the crystallariums for anything else at this point. No, Ken's birthday is on the 4th. You skip his birthday. You just got to get a bunch of star drop teas to get 10 hearts with him on the first day or whatever. And then the only other reason the 2 other days are required is because he can only give you 1 recipe at a time. So he give you a recipe the next day and then the recipe on the 3rd. That's why it's hard locked to spring 3rd, year 2. Because of Kent. So the summit would be day 4. I did remix the community center this run, yes. It's kind of funny because 1.6 probably isn't as big as 1.5, but 1.6 feels as big as 1.5 because it changes the core aspects, or it changes a lot of like the core of the game while at the same time adding on to what 1.5 added. And that's why it feels so big. Yeah, it's a very much of a polish update. But there's so much polish, it just feels brand new. So the issue with finishing it in spring 3rd, year 2 is you actually realistically need a very specific seed to do it because of the bulletin board requests currently. Because there's no guarantee that you get all the bulletin board quests because you basically get 9 quests, right? You get 9 quests. How many of them are recipe quests that you would have to get in 9 quests? It was already a concern in the 1-year run, and I got it at the start. Yeah, okay, there is 9. Yeah, you need to go 9 for 9. Like, if you get 1 bad quest, you're screwed. And that's the issue with it currently. The last one has to be completable in 2 days. Yeah. Well, 3. To be fair, I'm pretty sure they are all completable if you just prep the garden one. They can all be completed in 3 days, but no, but it was because I started it in year 2 that I had what, 16 full weeks for all the quest board quests. Because I started in year 2, I already had the bold or the special orders board. Was the difference. If you start in year 1, you don't get the special orders board until fall 2nd, which is the issue. All right, that fuck. Why do I feel like my friendship's fucked right now? I think I gotta do a luau. I don't know why Cord said he didn't do luau. Did he do 4 gifts? I feel like my 3 years is not gonna work here. Too much decay. And we just gotta do 1 more harvest. Not even. I can get away with 700,000, right? Yeah, probably. I need more than 700K. It definitely speeds up the money process, which could in turn make it faster than 1.5, but 1.5 was never perfectly routed though, so. Already have salmon berries. So it's kind of a mixed bag of 1.5 not being totally optimized and 1.6 having very strong items. I got all achievements in my first. I did that. I actually did that for my first run when I was just like getting back in. I just got all achievements, and it took me about 32 hours. Granted, I did a lot of sidetracking, but definitely be done faster. But okay, we're good on. Yeah, we are good on ancient fruit. I'll probably just end up doing 1 more harvest just to make sure. And then after that, we are good to go. go. So I'm just going to be sleeping here. I need to buy stuff from Pierre, which I'll probably actually just do on his birthday, I guess. Actually, no, I'll do it on Emily's because I got to wait until noon. She's a B word. And got her schedule fucked up, apparently. She didn't leave her room. She was stuck in place for whatever on her last birthday, and I don't know why. Is beach closed? No. Surely it doesn't happen 2 years in a row, though. Hopi. All right. It's time for the most fun part of the run. People who've watched previous runs know what time it is. Last harvest. Dreamer, why are you removing all the sprinklers? Don't you need them to grow up the crops that you need later on? You're right, I do. Dreamer, why are you holding bombs right now? Dreamer! Should be actually fine then. What a nice cleared field. Contacts. I need to grow up the food for cooking, so I just need to clear the entire field to make room for the other crops. So I don't need ancient fruit anymore, so everything just gets blown up. Instead. Their new recipe book is very nice because then I don't have to worry about Queen of Sauce. Yeah, I need room for full shipment. But people just like to lose their minds because I'm literally bombing a field of 500 plus ancient fruit. To be fair, I've had that ancient fruit since like year 1, but it's fine. I always just end up buying extra, by the way. So yes, I don't need 25 of each, but... Flower. I actually need a bunch of garlic for crafting, so this is why I buy so much garlic, by the way. Oh, 2 ancient fruits survived. No, I do not need polyculture, by the way. I don't need 15 of every crop. Missing a few crops, though. No, I don't think I'm high enough. I do that year 2. Oh, you know what I need? I need to start up tea. I mean, the wiki doesn't... Shit. The issue with the cranberry versus pumpkin argument is it's like, you should... Like, yes, there's a room for a calculator, but if you're only saying what the numbers the calculator spits out at, you're not being realistic. And that's the issue with it. Like, yes, if you were to, let's say you had a field of 100 pumpkins versus 100 cranberries. If you were to fill the entire field with cranberries and then be able to jar all of said cranberries or wine all of said cranberries, it would be worth more than the pickled pumpkins or the pumpkin juice. But you need twice, if not 3 times as many processors to do it in the same amount of time. So you're literally constricted on time, not actual like production. Saying to sell raw, then you're probably right, but you shouldn't be selling stuff raw. Like, that's the other argument. It's like, if you're selling stuff raw in fall, you're behind. Like, you shouldn't even have a calculator up, because you're not doing profits. You're not making profits with cranberries. Selling shit raw. Like, you don't need a calculator at that point. Just put it away. But if I'm insane and make as many kegs. If you have access to that many kegs, why are you not just doing ancient fruit? Why are you not just doing ancient fruit, my guy? I have a reason to why I'm selling ancient fruit raw, and that is purely because I'm speedrunning it. If you're trying to just make as much money as possible, there should be kegs involved. You should be doing star fruit and ancient fruit. Everything else is garbage. Yeah, constraints are everything. The reason why blueberries are, like, more acceptable, in my opinion, is because it's, like, realistically harder to have the processing power needed by summer. Obviously, like, if you're doing true min-max, then there's no issue with that, but it's, like, casually speaking, that is your limiter. So blueberries become much more of a viable option. Where in cranberries, if you don't at least have preserve jars, you're fucking trolling. And that's the thing. It's like, you're just trolling at that point. Especially if you're a person who's just like, oh, I have a calculator up. I calculated all my profits ahead of time. Just put away the calculator and focus on your gameplay a bit more then. For cranberries, the only thing you should ever put cranberries in is a fucking dehydrator at this point. I'm gonna go buy the golden clock before I forget. But kegs versus jars. For vegetables, jars are basically better. For most fruit, kegs are better. Fruit like blueberries and cranberries, though, are much better in jars than wine because they take half as much time and they're worth the same value. A blueberry wine is worth the exact same as a blueberry jelly. one just takes half as long to make. The main reason for that is because preserve jars add plus 50 to the end, which matters more than the extra like the extra times bonus. Yes, it would be, but again, you're adding what, 100 value over the course of 7 days. Choose a better crop to grow then. You know? You're adding 100 value over the course of 7 days. That's like worse profit than fucking casks. And casks are terrible. I think I sold the other poppy already. Really? My inventory is still full? They all have to be the same quality. Forgot. bad. I mean, everything depends on your finances with these math equations. Why did I click that? I feel like getting the book is actually worthwhile because I think it prevents you from having to go to the luau. The note to self, next time before gifting, I'm going to get the book. I was deleting all my tickets, though. Yeah. Cord said the book didn't make a difference, so I didn't think about using it, but he had the book and didn't have to go to the luau because of it, but I have to go to the luau because I don't have the book. And I'm going to have to probably do another gift session with all these spouses, which kind of blows. So I really should have gotten the book. It's kind of my bad. The book does matter. My bad. That's fine, though. I actually need to do this for the moss and the fiber. Depends on what time I get and how happy I am with it. Might take a short break to do something else, but I don't really know what. It's random, though, if it shows up, if I'm not mistaken. It's not guaranteed. That's the issue. I don't want to constantly be checking it. You get enough tickets anyways to guarantee it if you do the quests. Could have blown up more of this stuff so there's more room for weeds to spawn. It's more like 12 hours ago, Jada, but yes. I finished CC at about the 6-hour mark. Yes, I use spacebar for AC. Easy amount of fiber, man. I wonder if it's still faster to just farm fiber and the mines. I guess I need the moss as well though, so it's not. Shred. I need 999 fiber for a crafting recipe, chat. I don't really care about the seeds. I love how that guy is getting auto-timed out because we have that link banned now. Guy trying to bot. Guy trying to self-advertise. Okay, good enough. We got to do another year of it, but it's good for now, I guess. The issue is getting fiber seeds. You don't get as much as you think you would. At least in a run like this. It's hard to get a bunch of it. Still not a full stack, and I still need extra for crafting, chat. Still not enough. You passively just end up collecting a bunch of moss and fiber as you go. As long as you don't sell any of it, you'll generally have enough where you only have to do a few of the green days as harvest. I think you need 4 bottles of vinegar total. No, 50. Cope. There's a lot of things that realistically should have been a part of perfection, but just aren't, so. F. I don't even know how you would make vinegar. Rice in kegs. Interesting. Yeah, it would be for a different holiday, though. I think I said I was going to do one for Easter, but then 1.6 came out. And on delay. Isn't like hats percent impossible? I did a hats percent on 1.5. You could go watch the video to see how I got the 2 hats. Yep. Yeah, hats percent is extremely much worse now. I'll probably do it at some point, yes, but it'll be far into the future because of how much more annoying it is. The collectathon file was finished. I don't think I'll update it for 1.6 yet. Probably redo the entire run if I do plan on doing it. But I don't have plans on doing that soon. Alright, as I do gifts, I should probably just think about what I need for the rest of the run. So I still need to get one more golden walnut from the secret notes on the island. I gotta finish up gifting, then I gotta do crafting and cooking. I believe that is it. Other than friendship, it's just really those 3 things. Oh, and then I gotta get the remaining 2 star drops. Or remaining few. So I need to grow up 2 sweet gem berries, which I will do next year. I gotta ship everything still. Monster eradication's done. Which star drops? The marriage one, I gotta read the mail for the fishing one, and then the secret woods one. I haven't really had the urge to play Terraria recently, and I'm kind of waiting for the update to realistically want to play it, so. Let's see, be sub 20 now. It might PB, might be sub 22, but we're on sub 24 pace. I know it's not, but I really do not have the urge to play Terraria, so I won't play it if I don't feel like playing it. Yes, it should be the final day of the run. That 'tis the goal. Did not sell rhubarb. Apparently. Wasn't done. Rhubarb. I don't have a good guess right now. Eggs, cheese, cloth. Cantarell, ostrich egg, tulip, and I not sell the tulip? Let's get cappers moved, I guess. Okay, for fruit, I need more for cooking. I have trees growing. I would be surprised if there's... Oh, there was. Nice. I got one, though. I think I need one more for crafting. Alright, I gotta stay awake until... Wait, no, never mind. I can't yet. I can't get the Linus cutscene. That's next year. You know what, though? I am gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, stretch. Back in a minute. We're good. All right. Whose birthday is it? We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We only have about a year and a half of sleeping through now at this point. I don't think I've ever streamed Minecraft now. Streamed a weird genre of games, but I don't think I've ever streamed Minecraft. I said one day I would, and just do an AA run for no reason, even though I don't know how to run the category, just because it's funny. I would never stream Minecraft if I was just playing it casually, though. I would have to be doing a speedrun or like a bingo thing. I don't think I would ever be able to play it casually on stream. AA, all advancements, it's like the 100% of the game. I should do the museum today, I guess. Or not the museum, I should do the... But you can't put corn in it? Oh, it's mushrooms. I'm like, what's the last thing I gotta put in it? It's not vegetables, then. You need to be sold, but you. I have a rainbow shell. What's the other thing I need? I need beets. I'm pretty sure I have a rainbow shell. Yeah, rainbow shell. I threw all the beets in here, didn't I? Good morning, Ellie. I think we're on pace for less than 24. We might be on PB pace. It might be less than 22. I have a bit left to do, but it's not nearly as much as you think it is. This ending stuff will actually go quite quick once I start getting it in motion. Don't mind me, Lewis. How many barn is that? I only have one barn. I don't know what you're trying to... Well, I was trying to spam click to get out of the text box, but apparently I had my scepter. Ugh. Scepter's been worth it, especially now that you can't buy an infinite amount of key totems. $2 million is really not a lot. A lot of things that can be speedrun. As long as you have a goal, you can speedrun it. Like, I've completed the community center in 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours 14 if you want to be specific. From a fresh file. You just need a goal. 10K. Interesting. I always forget. You're not forced to play the entirety of each day, so it gives you the option of how long do you stay out for? How long do you have things? How many days do you want to sleep to get to the next hard-gated thing? Stardew Valley is a very open-ended game in that relationship. It allows you to do a bunch of fun stuff. Perfection, to be fair, is an entirely different beast of a run, but... Stardew Valley just doesn't have the flashy movement of like platformers or whatever to be on top of it, but it has a very open-end routing scene. Back it up. Do a lot of options and ability, decision making. RPGs are speedruns like Stardew, where it's more preparation than execution. Stardew, I mean, to be fair, both games have more execution than people give it credit for, but yes. Definitely a lot more routing base. You still gotta execute. There's still a lot of things. Like, you can give a new player the exact same RNG I got in my CC world record, but they wouldn't play it nearly as well as me because I would execute better. You know? Still gotta execute. How close? Few hours off. I never do anything in percentages or the perfection tracker in this game because it is very misleading in terms of how close you are to finishing. All right, I'm actually gonna wait until the holiday here just because I need the Linus crafting recipe. If I were to check the perfection tracker right now, it would probably say about 60 to 70% complete. And I'm like realistically much more done than that. Those are some big apples. Hey, apple. Yeah, I'm finishing today. Oh, yeah, I'll probably buy that. We might be expecting sub 22. Void egg, ostrich egg. I need sweet gemberry. Sold all that. Waiting for the tappers to finish. I will yoink that. Just sold those two. Okay. The tapper's even done yet? How much have I slept? I've slept enough. Okay, cool. Still need one more cycle of that. Let's go to Krobus, I guess. Year 6. We sleep a lot of days here. The fastest way to get level 10 or to get 10 hearts with every villager is to literally just sleep 3 years and give 3 years of iridium quality rabbit's feet on each of their birthdays instead of just trying to gift them all slowly throughout a single year. Because giving them a iridium quality love gift on their birthday is the equivalent of basically 4 hearts of friendship points, which is stupid. That's the same as giving each villager like 6 gifts worth of stuff. 6 gifts worth of iridium quality loved gifts. Yes, but you can offset it by going to the luau, and now there's a new friendship book that is very powerful. That gives you extra friendship points. That said, I don't have that book, but I really should have gotten it. But the luau offsets it. You just have to give 3 gifts. I got wild seeds from that, right? Oh, wow. I get the book. You can get it a few ways. You can get it from the book merchant after year 3 or after year 2 in year 3. And then you can also get it from the ticket machine booth after you do enough tickets. It's a set order. Is it worth to get the love book? Yes, because it makes it so you don't have to do the luau. I'm gonna spam open mail here. Not much. Few more, I should actually have all the crafting recipes now, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I might be missing the flute block and the drum block from Robin. Oh, no, I have it. I should have all the crafting recipes now, if I'm not mistaken, unless if I missed a, bulletin board quest, which I don't think I did. Oh, I need tea sapling still. Never mind. I have no idea. I haven't even seen the year 2 maze, to be quite honest. It's almost like the game had updates or stuff. There's no, like, that is the most sus comment ever. Say hi to the FBI agent reading the convo thanks to the word bomb. Bruh, you might want to go to XQC's chat while you're at it. Actual probably terrorists in that chat. Dad, only one more year of gifting after this. Why can't I skip this cutscene? I do not care about your gift, Leo. She made that for me? Yeah, okay. I'll get this later. She might have, but we know likey, yeah. I don't have enough room in my house anyways. To be fair, I think CA may have made this a lovely game, but I think the NPCs are the worst part of this game. So, kind of goes on brand. Did I ever sell pickles? I did. Have I sold spring onions? I have. I need ostrich egg, sweet gemberry, and green tea. And I will get the ostrich egg when I get the last note that I need. I just need... I'll go to the traveling cart on the 7th then. Because I need 2 sweet gemberries. To be fair, another reason why I don't really like the NPCs in this game is probably because I have 6,000 hours into it, and I just don't care for the NPCs anymore. But that just might be a me thing. More so than a actual Stardew Valley issue. The NPCs are great for the first playthrough, but after the first playthrough, they're kind of, eh. I'll probably never talk to you again. Friendship, after friendship, shipping, cooking, crafting. Now there's one other crafting recipe that I'm forgetting that I just now remember that I needed. Who wants to guess which one it is? Other than tea sapling. Hey, Ocean guessed it first try. The classic. I always forget it. Yeah, I never bring that Iridium with me to the desert, so I always forget to buy it till the end. It's always desert warp. Come on, 5, please. 1. 5 squid, though. I almost forgot. Oh. I didn't realize they were still producing that many. Oh. I think we're good on iridium quality feet. I didn't think there was that many in that chest. They probably only stopped producing them because I stopped feeding them. Too. I already have both of the tea. I'm getting it on Haley's birthday. Because I think I have to do all the spouses again because I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the spouses again. This is what I get for not getting the friendship book. What year am I on? 7, I think. I guess I can check easily now. Oh, 8. Oopsies. No, Leah's 2 hearts down. Or, I'm sorry, Haley's 2 hearts down. It's not going to be enough. I just got to give another round of gifting. It's not the end of the world. Bachelors and bachelorettes only need 8 hearts. Everybody else needs 10. Wrong house. I was going to the right one. I guess the question is when do I go and try to get the last last journal scrap for the ostrich? I need to do that still. I wonder if it's best to just sleep a bunch of days, have all this fiber pile up on the right hand side, and then just scythe all the fiber and just reset. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Reset it till I get it. Yeah, I think resetting weeds on the right hand sides is like the best way at this point. Get a tent too, I guess. Probably have an extra tent somewhere, or I could just craft another one. It's fine. Get a bunch of staircases, get the most luck buffs possible, and then just go ladder down hundreds of floors in Skull Caverns. If you don't get what you want, reset the day and try it again. You have infinite staircases, essentially, until you can get your auto putter. I recommend magic rock candy, ginger ale with the key seasoning. If you want it to be even better, go on the day of the desert festival and get +4 luck from the chef. So +9, +11 have 2 luck rings on, so +13 luck. So with that, 13% of the floors you see will end up being chest floors. And technically you can get it higher with best luck as well. And then the 1% base chance, so that's 15. And then if you get perfect luck, it's 16. So what? You can have 16% of all floors you go down in Skull Caverns be a chest floor. Year 8. The beginning's slower, so I'm like 2 years behind, which is why you're not used to. Oh, that's not good. Did the wiki just go down? Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. We got it working. I used the wiki to know what the NPC's birthdays are, by the way. I do not give a rat's ass about these NPC's birthdays. The page just didn't want to load for a second, I guess. It's Jazz's birthday. The estimated time is it possible with perfect book luck? I need to see how fast this run is. To be fair, I realistically only lost about 30 minutes to the fishing book, so it's not even bad. That's not that much worse. Crab pots are really not that bad. You just have the high roll of getting the books. Is the difference. Yeah. Like, I realistically saved more time getting the double auto petter on the first Skull Cavern run than I did by not getting the fishing books. Yeah, I lost like 15 minutes to being bad at Junimo Kart, while at the same time, I lost more time by having a good run on Junimo Kart as well. It's a run killer because I never should have even done the quest because the quest didn't matter. Nothing. That's why we're making fun of me for doing it. No, none of them are. They're not done because I didn't get book. Because I'm dumb. Yeah, because I just gifted them already. It's the only NPCs that I've already gifted again. I've given those spouses 3 gifts now. The reason they're done. Yeah, but I need more than just 1,000 fiber. There's other crafting recipes that have fiber in them. Sleeping 2 NPCs' birthdays and gifting them for friendship points. What we are currently doing. I have finished the museum. I farmed Omni Geodes by killing ghosts in the Dangerous Skull Caverns, and then I made a bunch of treasure totems to get their artifacts. I opened up about 400... That's the wrong thing. I opened up about 400 Omni Geodes via Geode Crushers. And then I used about like 10, 15 treasure totems to get the remaining artifacts around town. Almost done. Yes. I'm actually on the last year of gifting. I have gifting, 1 more walnut. Gifting, 1 more walnut, crafting, and cooking. And then like 2 items for shipping. And I have 1 of the 2 items. The walnut comes with the last shipping thing, so it's like you can really just pair those together if you wanted to. What time is it for me? 2:30, 2:40. PM. I would not be awake. I had food before I started stream, which is basically lunch for me. All right. Will Leo be in his house or will he be on the island? That is the real question. I had bagels this morning. Bagels. Where'd my, melons go? I want my melons back. Yeah, I mean, I just need any love gift for Penny. It doesn't even need to be iridium quality. I might have sold them, to be quite honest. I can just use the gold quality, it doesn't matter. Penny don't like... Penny's the normal person in this town. It doesn't like the fucking feet that I give everybody else. Yes, the chat is on stream, is from Twitch. Pick 10 iridium for Sandy's, yeah. Probably also going to try to get the tea sapling recipe from Caroline that day as well. Or a speedrun without ever looking at the wiki. I mean, not for perfection's the only speedrun that I look for the wiki for, and it's just because I don't know birth dates. I'm not gonna have every character's birthday memorized, and I'm not gonna buy a calendar and get a game to look at it. That's just a waste of time. But it's like other runs I don't look at the wiki for whatsoever because there's no need. I'm relatively close to finishing, yes. Still need to scroll out a little bit more. Probably like an hour or two off. Depends on if I forgot anything or how things go. I still have the basically month and a half left of gifting, and then I gotta do crafting, cooking, and get a few RNG items. Like, the ending here can go super fast, or it could just be painful. Depends on RNG. You poor burnt thing. I wasn't really staying outside for long. It would be, but that's no fun. Yep, I do. We're close to being done. It is a lot of mail. Still think he should add a mailman in this game that you can see every so often. I don't know who's the mailman in Pelican Town. There's never really any official person. They kind of just like... It should be like an Easter egg if your mail is like completely backed up. like the mailman in the morning that you get more mail, it just has a chance of like being there, just trying to stuff more mail into it, and it's just not fitting. It's probably Lewis, yeah. Wakey wakey, here's your rabbit's foot. Yep. Last month. Who I marry? Well, I normally let people vote, but I was going to refresh the list since it's 1.6. So that means Krobus is back on the list. So we're just not going to hold a vote because Krobus just wins by default. I don't play Stardew in my own time. And no, I just don't play modded Stardew. Just in general. No interest. I came here for a reason. What I play though? Dungeon Defenders, TFT, occasionally an ARAM with my group of friends, IRL friends. The first. The original. I played DD2 for a bit, didn't really enjoy it after a few updates, and then I haven't liked any of the remakes. For perfection speedruns, Krobus is the best person to marry. Well, quote unquote marry. You're not marrying him. You can move him in as a roommate, and he gives you the star drop that you get for marriage, so I just call it marriage. Because the main reason I'm befriending him is for that star drop. I don't really care about anything else. Krobus did move in already. Okay. Stop moving sides, Krobus. Stay. Stay, boy. birthday. Fuck. Caroline, Sebastian, Harvey, Wizard, Evelyn, Leah, Clint. Literally just listed off of the winter birthdays. Because that is it. And then, obviously, Krobus. Krobus, stop switching sides! What are you doing? This fucking guy. Birthday. I love how he's sleeping in like full like winter coat and scarf, and he's just sleeping in that in winter. I guess his basement must get cold. He didn't switch sides. My goat. Obviously, giving him my 69th rabbit's foot here is he's gonna give me the star drop. Unlucky. Thank you, Kroby. Divorce would be terrible because then I would have to sleep 3 more years to get him to 10 hearts. He just needs to be kept happy for the remainder of this run. There's some degree to them, so I don't have to run all the way down south since there's no good obelisk down there, but at this point, no. I just don't like crafting them. They're semi-expensive. I guess I have infinite hardwood now, so it's actually not that bad. Let me go buy bombs from the dwarf so I can get the remaining hardwood I need for the rest of the run. It's not infinite, but I have a hardwood farm that I've been letting grow for the past, like, 30 years on the left side of my farm. So if I go over to the left side of my farm with a few bombs, I'm probably going to get about 500 hardwood at this point. Just infinite for what I'm currently doing. Your ex is your own problems, Leah. I do not care about your ex. Empathy streamer, empathy? Her problem, not mine. Oh, I guess I'm here anyway. Nope, no raccoons. And the last gift. Perfect. Current patch. You don't need 14 hearts with a spouse, no. You only need 12 to get the star drop. Did I get the achievement for getting all the star drops? There's an achievement for that in game now, right? Wait, what star drop am I missing? Nah, I did Sweet Gemberry. Did got marriage, just got it. Check your level tab. Oh, I got all 7. Never mind. Even just, I didn't notice it pop up, I guess. Alright, well, let's get this last item, I guess. This is somewhat annoying, but I still need one more... I still need one more note thing to get the last walnut, and this is basically the best way that I can think about it. about doing it. Before you say, oh, just bomb the mines, I already did that, and I just didn't get it for quite a while. 10. No, it's not. It's OP. It has the location of the last golden walnut and the ostrich egg, both of which I need. One for shipping, and then obviously I need all the golden walnuts, so. Not allowed to pay Joja for it, so stop suggesting it. I feel like the odds can't be this slow. It's random, as far as I'm aware. I feel like I should just bomb the mines at this point. Yes, you can get them from weeds. I used the tent to sleep the previous day. Fuck this game, man. I still need a second one. Ha 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 ha. Hoo 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 hee hee ha. Okay, fuck you, game. Okay, that's full shipment. Not to be raining, it's kind of annoying. Alright, cooking or crafting first? I guess I'll do crafting, then we can finish with cooking. Oak resin. Apparently my oak tree died. That's fine. I need to craft summer, so I need a grape, and then I need the rest of that. Okay. You. You and you. Get a pumpkin. Garlic and the oil. The statues are cool. I should have just trashed them, but the statues are cool. Wow, I'm actually out of iridium. I don't need to smelt anything else. How's our bars doing? That should hold. Actually, might need more iron. There's no rain tomorrow? Iridium band. I'm out of fiber. Wow, I need more fiber. I guess that makes sense, but holy shit. I still did not expect to need more fiber than what I got. Yeah, it's so much fiber. It's so much fucking... I thought I was gonna have enough. Apparently I should have gone a bit longer on that summer, or yeah, on the green rain day. I'm just going mutant bug lair. I don't need that much more. What crafting recipe am I missing? Oh, it wasn't life elixir. Oh, crap pot. There we go. I'm not missing a crafting recipe. You're missing a crafting recipe. Alright. You're coming in. What other food items are there that I might need? You. Cooking time. What? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Morel. Largemouth. Did I delete all my largemouths? Interesting. No fish. I should have enough eggs. Yeah, sub 20 should be possible. Very much so. Saying that I wasted 11 minutes on Junimo Kart this run. We do a little bit of trolling. You know, I have the sardines. I do, in fact, have them. They're just in the pond. It still would have been sub 20 without the thing, but it's still funny to think about. I need to get moss, and I need to get ginger. Not moss, that's stones. What was what? I was opening up mail for a recipe. No, ginger. Never mind. Should be done. Pause. There we go. It's that easy. That's a house. Easy peasy. Timer ends when I get to the cutscene. That said, I always lose time for this. I like to have the perfection music playing. Not sub 20 yet. Maybe I'll do another run because I think sub 20 is doable. Time. Woo! 2013, 21. Not bad. Not bad at all. Look at that view. God damn. That was blazing pace at the end there. Nah, we had a little bit too much. I think we can sub 20, which is crazy. Crazy to think that 1.6 is faster than 1.5 because Iridium Scythe go burr. Oh, wild. Oh, well, wild. Why is Lewis there? If you're not married and you do the community center, Lewis is there. If you're not married and you do Joja Mart, Morris is here instead. If not, your spouse will be here. Married, Krobus counts as roommates, not marriage. You didn't play Junimo Kart? I apparently only lost 11 minutes to Junimo Kart, so it still wouldn't have sub 20. No, it's more optimized now. We do other things better. There's more exploits that we can abuse as well. You know, Hobbs, I've been the mayor of Pelican Town for a long time. People have come and gone. We lived through times of hardships, times of plenty. Yeah, I know. It took me 9 years. I have to say, in all the years I've been mayor, nothing has made me more proud as seeing Perfection Farm blossom under your care. You've taken the farm beyond the wildest dreams of your grandfather. Don't look at my farm right now. I only care about the island. My farm is an utter mess, Lewis. My farm is a utter mess. Like, I nurtured the island farm. I gave 0 fucks about Perfection Farm. Impressive, you changed the valley forever. I changed Ginger Island forever. 9 years ago, I was deeply worried about the future of Pelican Town. I feel like that's a you issue, Lewis. I think the entire reason Pelican Town was in a downward spiral, and honestly continues to be in a downward spiral, is because of your leadership. But hey, I'm just a humble farmer, apparently. 9 years and Lewis is still alive? What leadership? There's our boy Kroby. So 20 for sure is possible. It is for sure possible. And since I was literally 13 minutes off, I want to do another run, but I am definitely not fucking streaming tomorrow because I need a break. I'm sorry. Automod withheld this lovely message. Lewis can lick my nuts, riot. Based. Sorry, Automod. Did you come up with the idea for the fish book? Somewhat, yes. No, was it like, it was my idea to abuse it, but I don't think I was the one who discovered it. Other people has. Automod is going crazy. Are you submitting to speedrun.com? Probably not, because I don't want to make the moderators watch 2 20-hour-long VODs. So it's like, the goal is to get sub 20 and then submit that one. Which means I'm going to need a get around video for YouTube this month. I'm probably going to do a video or a rant video again about farm layouts. Because that was like one of the most common questions. Hey, what farm layout are you using? What farm layout are you using? I just want an excuse to fucking shit on the new farm. Let's be real. Chad Moo. What a hateful soul. Always. Always spiteful. Funny how they added more in perfection, but it's 1.6. Funny and like yes, they added more to perfection, but it's like one cooking recipe and like 7 or 8 crafting recipes, and that's it. That's all that was like theoretically added to perfection. Sure, I have to get more XP for the masteries, but I was gonna get that XP for money anyway, so I don't lose any time there. And the Iridium Scythe speeds it up. And then there's like books that help with other things as well. So it's like, it kind of makes sense that it's a little faster because there's not that much more. Why is the new farm bad? It's bad for speedrunning. It's not actually bad. Like, casually, it doesn't matter what farm you pick. They're all, like, they all just do niche things. But if you're like, there's very few niches where you actually want animals. Because animals are kind of just bad in this game. Especially early on. There's only like a few certain good animals. Like golden chicken, pigs, and rabbits in select situations. What non-legacy randomized run? Never. There's no point of doing that. It's just slower. No Joja services used. That is the pure reason why I did no Joja, by the way. That right there. That is the only reason why I did no Joja. Fucking eat it. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. Museum, thank you for the gifted sub. We've been watching every step of the way. Buying seeds count as Joja service? I don't think it does. It's only if you do Joja Mart or the waivers and Parrot. Yeah, with no Joja. Let's be real. The real MVP in this entire run is Mr. Ribbit right here. Look at this guy. Wrong carry. Okay, real question is, do you think he fixed this bug? Well, it doesn't appear under it anymore, but it still slides up. So at least he fixed that. Why does so the frog is on top of the bench? But when I sit, he went like, oh, I can't get, how am I going to get the frog in the best spot again? Yeah, look at this fucker. It's a magic trick. He disappears. All right, good run. Yeah. You're squishing the frog. Yeah. Fireworks. Yeah. Oh, good run. All right. I'm going to be taking a break for streaming for probably tomorrow. If I want another break, I might not stream on Thursday as well. But yeah, I kind of want to do another run already. It's so wild. Normally, so what normally happens during perfection runs is the beginning is fun, the middle part is a slog, and then the ending is fun. But the middle part wasn't a slog this run because Iridium Scythe goes burr. So I actually feel great about running again. Because Iridium Scythe is so fucking great. Oh. So it's like, I'm kind of down to do another run, like, right off the bat. Maybe do a little bit of routing change to make it flow a little smoother. But other than that, I mean, just get luckier. We need the fish book. We get fish book. We get auto petters first try, and then we have boom giga time save. The only things that is going to be really annoying to match in this run is I got a infested floor on floor 1 of my Skull Caverns day, which made slimes go stupidly fast. And then I got the 2 auto petters. That said, I can get fish book. Which could slightly go faster, and then I also could I didn't have artful. Artful for slimes would make it go much faster as well. So there's 2 things that could very much benefit towards it. So there's things that went well, things that didn't, and then it's just like trying to lock in and like stop stuttering as much and wasting random time here and there. Like, let's not do 11 minutes of random Junimo Kart actions. You know? That might be a good idea. How much faster would Joja make this? Probably a few hours. Raccoon, there's no point of doing the raccoon. It's not a part of perfection. Oh, yeah, and then also the love book, so I don't have to gift as much. We want main game. No, not today. No main game today. I'm not feeling it. All right. So I am gonna peace. I need food. I need a break. YouTube chat, thank you for watching. I will probably be continuing streaming on Thursday or Friday, and we will be starting another perfection run. That sounds so cursed to say. Yeah, I just finished perfection. Let's do it again. Woo! Sub 20. All right. Anyways, YouTube, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there. Just take care. Later. Peace. Rip YouTube chat. Rip, rip, rip. Buggies, buggies. All right, it was on. Tiger streaming, Rhythm streaming, Therm streaming. I raid Algo yesterday. Played streams at New Zealand time. But I raid yesterday. Joe yesterday? I'll raid Algo. Boop, boop, boop. YouTube VOD should be on the same day. Alright, good stream. Yeah, again, as I said, I will be back on Thursday or Friday, depending on how excited I am to start the new run and how much of a break I feel like I need. Other than that, I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you again for resetting for hopefully not Fish Farms bundle. Yeah, Fish Farms bundle moment. We love it. Anyways, my brain's fried. Yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Thank you for the support. We'll be back soon. Later. Peace.